last time we had a tracker failure.
Yep, I thought I saved everything, and then when I tried to load it in the tracker thing, it was not there.
Yeah, so there's going to be some piecing things together as we go.
I think we have a reasonable idea of things we can be done now.
Shouldn't be able to see target with invisible. Yeah, that was still too low.
Oh, cool. 29. We're in the bottom of the well still. What was that?
It was in a finger.
Are you in the basement?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, you're in the basement.
I don't know how to get this other chest. I don't think we ever figured that out. It's back here in this corner that shows up on the map. But,
and it's not just invisible?
like the only thing I can think is to play like Zelda's Lullaby.
Ooh, that might be true.
I tried playing Songstorm.
Probably the compass chest. It says you need a stick upgrade. So that you need to have Deku sticks to be able to get whatever the compass chest is. Oh! It's the one where you have to, like, drop down and you have to, like, light torches on that platform that's, like, halfway between the first floor and the basement. And I can never remember, like, how you get to that platform. I'll bet that's what that is. Because I think there's a thing there.
Okay, well...
Unless that's what that one in the very middle is there.
I can't... I'm pretty sure I need Zelda's Lullaby.
That's fair. I mean, it says we can get everything here, but I don't know.
Seeds and nuts. Fine.
I think we got all the things that we could get on Death Mountain.
I don't know, I think we're better off erring on the side of caution with that sort of stuff, so you don't get mad about missing something. That's true.
I remember you catching fire a lot there. I think you went through and got to all the places, because we knew, like, the Deku salesman there sold us something good. I can't remember what it was.
Go there. I just don't
Yeah.
know, like, if I did all the things.
I think you did everything up there. And if not, like, when we go back as an adult, we'll be able to do most of those things. Yeah, the only thing that's gone is the Deku salesman that I distinctly remember you going to do. heart piece was nothing.
I think it's beans.
Or it was Borns.
Yeah,
like,
beans.
I felt like we got whatever the thing was somewhere else, and we had decided like it was that it was a fake out.
Okay, well I don't understand that one, so I'm leaving.
Okay, that's fine. At worst, we'll like come back here and we'll look at a Master Quest walkthrough of what you're supposed to do in this place, because I don't remember.
Alright, well, I'm in the village. If there's anything you want me to double check on in the village.
I think we got both the Skulltula 10 and 20 already, and we know that everything else is useless, I think. The Skulltulas. I feel really confident that we got the grottos here, the windmill heart piece, the shield brave chest. So I don't think there's anything else you can do here.
I'm gonna check the Skulltula house. I'm not sure who did the 20.
Okay.
Who did the 10.
Here's the other one. It's 10.
Will you do it?
Yeah, okay.
I also don't remember what any of the stones said, so...
Yeah, neither do I.
One of them told us what one of the Skulltula things were.
I seem to remember them telling us that both, like, that 50 was like a Skulltula token, and that the other ones were just, like, generally useless. But I don't remember if we knew about 30. I feel like we got told about 40 and 50. I think in Lost Woods you still have like the salesmen that are above the theater as a thing to check. I believe you haven't done any of the Song of Storms grottos. Or gotten the one for playing the Song of Storms for the frogs.
No, you did everything at Castle.
Yeah, I went through and ticked off everything in Castle because none of that was relevant anymore. So, Fighting King, the Dongo.
Bombs.
Yeah, but like once we go to the bombs. So I would say going to like the river would be good.
I was going to say the Lost Woods.
If you went to the river, you could do Song of Storms Grotto, that's at the start of it, and do the frogs in the rain. But you can definitely get there from Lost Woods, so that's reasonable. Oh, no, you can't, not if you don't have a scale, which I don't yet. So don't forget that there's a Song of Storms Grotto here.
Yeah.
It's like over behind Mito's house, like right there. Oh, up by the stone, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. I always forget the exact location.
They say that the sun grants magic things. That's true. It's just a fact. It's a sun fact. Big pose leads to Deku Nut capacity. We'll just mark that off.
Nice.
Don't do big pose.
Yeah, I think we knew that already, that Big Pose was worthless.
I don't think we knew it. I don't think we like chose to remove it from the pool. I think it's just like been worthless
Yeah.
the last 2 times.
I don't remember if we looked and saw that it just wasn't in the pool already.
Maybe. that memory game, I guess.
I know you did this. Yeah, I don't think you did this. Thanks for playing a song with us, fool.
Taking your money. Your $7 you paid for missions.
I'm pretty sure you went and bought from the Deku salesman that's to your right, but I guess run over there real quick. No, never mind, wrong one. Whatever. It was actually to the other side. I was wrong. So. No, it was straight across, wasn't it?
No,
you're right. You're right. Sorry.
If only we had some magic horns. Magic barons.
Oh.
Shooting in maturity grants an ice trap. Mark that off. Oh, I don't even have a shield, so I can't even do anything. Like nuts.
Yeah. Adult shooting gallery. Worthless. No. We've already blown it open. Like, clearly we've been in there. I feel confident that the only thing we didn't do was the theater salesman. Because I think we were out of money. Skulltula token. You can go back to Skulltula House.
Yeah, I could. I feel like you came back here to do the...
I did the Wolfo Scarlet, I remember that. I don't remember if we've done both Near Meadow Deku Salesman and the Forest Meadow Deku Salesman. Okay, so this is Near Meadow Deku Salesman, I think.
Where's the other one?
Right, left, right, left, straight, left, and then right. I think that's the meadow. I'm not sure where the Meadow Grotto Beefy Salesmen are. Where the Meadow Grotto is here. Oh, it's the Song of Storms one that's backed by, It's like in the corner. It's to the right in this corner. Yeah.
That's been very reasonable with their prices.
Yeah. I wonder if it's, if like when it knows that you have Skulltula mixture on, that it's just like really nice about it. Because I'm pretty sure I did not turn on cheap. I think I just left it completely random.
Gerudo Valley is on the way to go.
Yeah, I think we need that.
I just want to get out of there.
That's fair.
I know I went under the owl here.
Yeah. I have everything ticked off here at Lake Hylia. Go see Pierre and play a song, because we haven't done that yet. We didn't have an Ocarina the last time we were here.
Where does it take you, the castle?
Yes. So coming back and riding on him will be well worth your time. Talk about how, because I turned on Keysy, so we don't have to worry about keys, that will probably be trivial.
Bombs! Bombs! Bombs!
You don't deserve bombs. You only deserve single rupees. Nice. That one rupee. Nice. Nice. What do you think? Great. I don't know that you had the boomerang and were able to get the Skulltula that's on the back of the lab.
There's a shield down there in the water.
Okay.
Another shield, maybe? Or the Morer Shard.
Yeah. And there's that Skulltula out on the little island, and I don't think we got there before sunrise.
Well, guess what? It's not gonna happen again!
It's fine.
Just been swimming all night.
I don't know if you can get there, if you can do that as an adult or not. Yes, okay, we did get that. No, you aren't gonna make it over there. Just go to Korogobora.
Grab my talents and see what happens.
Okay, so
I did all the things that Lon ran.
yeah, I think you got all the Skulltulas at Lon. And you did all the item checks there. Item checks that I know are still there. Dodongo. Technically, you can light all the things at Goron City with Dan's fire and do the spinning pot. There's the Goron City Grotto that you open with the Song of Storms. And then here at the river, you have that Song of Storms with 2 Egus. And then the frogs. If none of those yield a thing, then we're in trouble. Because it will mean that either I've ticked off a thing that we've already done, and we'll have to like go through and do a hard check of a bunch of things. Or it'll mean we have to go on like a massive Skulltula hunt. Oh, a bottle. Okay.
Hey, you can Jabu Jabu. Hey.
No.
You can't get to Zora.
Because you can't get to Zora without either the Silver Scale or Zelda's Lullaby. You need one or the other. Go play a song for those frogs. I think so too. I ticked everything off. Skulltula-wise. Yeah, you got the one that was at the tree. And the one that was backed by the waterfall on the ladder.
Frogs are looking at you. You suck, kid. You can't jump on walls. Frogs. It's hard. You understand? Technology is not perfect. Enjoy this song. Oh, what a song. You're a fool. Well, that's what every top pay dividends.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump in the river from the other side.
Sure.
I don't know if we did that. So.
Yeah, I feel like we did, but I'm not
Probably,
positive.
but like,
Yeah.
I'm kind of in a place where I have to run around anyway.
Yeah.
So. Here.
For sure. Slapped the wrong button. Tucked the DP nut. Trying to get better at these speed run side hops. Man, look how far he jumps each time going downhill. How well do you think you could side hop like this if you were trying to get somewhere?
I will fall over with the
Those guys not spawn while you're jumping sideways?
It seems like you didn't encounter anything.
Yeah, that was weird.
They don't know what to do with it. They're like, that kid.
He's just jumping sideways. I don't know where he's doing. Going.
I am not messing with someone who has that kind of dexterity.
And that much energy. Oh man, we didn't make it over here at night to get this Skulltula again.
That's true. Now you have a boomerang action matters.
Yeah.
I think there was something in one of the shops that I could buy, but it was for like being an adult. That was the hover boots.
Yeah, it was. It's at the Kokiri shop.
Hoover parts.
Hoover. Relatively sure we did this, but who knows?
Hey, $1.
Worth it. And I knocked that smug little chicken off and just died. Okay.
Hey, you're back with the lake.
Good. Wish we had any other song of teleportation.
You could swim out to that island and maybe there'll be a Skulltula there because it'll be nighttime by the time you get there.
It's not untrue. May in fact be night by the time I get there.
I feel like swimming all day.
It'd be real silly if somebody's watching this on YouTube and it's just like, that was literally the last thing you guys did before you stopped playing last time. You checked the Skulltula.
Congrats to them for being diehard fans that want to watch every minute of every video.
We love you. I don't feel like we did this though.
Get some boomerang practice in. Boomerang that sun. Rang that sun. Rang it.
I didn't go anywhere.
You didn't get any magic beans. What else can you do with a bottle?
I don't think there's anything else that, like, bottles unlock.
You go catch some bugs and you can go get Skulltulas from the...
That's true. That is very true.
That's another thing here. Great!
Okay. I must have done that. I don't know where to get bugs around here.
Pick up some rocks and throw them. I don't think there are any rocks at the lake.
Yeah, I was trying to think of anywhere near here where you can get them, but I can't think of any.
Kapora Gabora to the castle.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna start heading towards the mountain.
Yeah, I think that's the next place
You have
to
to go through Kokiri to get there. This isn't open.
True.
I don't remember what unlocks.
I guess running is actually the way to go.
Have we unlocked the first mask yet?
No.
I don't know what the trigger for that is.
The trigger for that is getting the chicken and being able to go into the castle so that you can get the letter to give the guy.
Left.
Lank? Sorry, Jank? Is that what his name is?
Nank.
Nank.
This one, so.
No, Jank is a good one too.
I think we did Jank, I'm not sure though.
True. Those little things don't care about me side hopping. Get off of me!
Bold move, backflip right back toward him.
It was. Figured it would throw him off. You know, like if a dog's chasing you, you turn and just run at it. It just doesn't know what to do. Oh, I'm in Skulltulas. Huh?
I don't know if these rocks have bugs. I might get rewarded for breaking these rocks, because that's what this guy is all about. Really show up and pick up the rocks.
I know. I was just looking to see if I was getting bucks or anything.
You might get $1 or $2, and it's not really worth your time.
Worth it. Oh, I want that heart. Life. Hey kid, I broke all your rocks.
Nito's upset.
Here. I'm gonna break all your rocks. Here's this one too. Buck. Well worth the reward.
They're usually in grottos, so maybe if you drop down into this grotto here, you'll get bugs.
There are definitely big ways in which I prefer the C buttons between using the two different controllers.
Okay.
I don't know how you generally feel.
Get those bugs! Boing boing! I think you're not going to have like problems with. Oh, does that tell you like? I guess your Shadow Spirit, Bottom of the Well, and Ice are Master Quest, and Ganon's Master Quest.
I guess. Okay.
I didn't know that was a thing. Do 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 do.
Let's see what that is.
Sure. I'm gonna go bug some things.
Sorry, Ben. I'm gonna move.
Bugs.
Yeah, I guess just make a sweep of
It's a bug quest.
bugs.
Oh, hold on. There's gonna be bugs out here. I'll bug this one first.
That's true.
Out of the water. Bugs were the key to everything. Doggo for bombs. Membership card. Oh, that's right. Bomb choose. Oh, yeah. This guy is trash. Oh. Sell me directly in the spirit. I'm sorry, I referred to you as trash, sir. Can't do anything with it right now, but well. Oh, why? Fake swag. It's the storm of agony. Okay. Two over here. Tell Dampy.
How are your beam searches going?
So I did the ones in the Lost Woods.
Huh?
And Kokiri.
Good.
Did the one in Dampy's in the graveyard.
Sure.
Doing this one at the river now. Defeated Dongo.
Okay. Do we get all the Sculpturas at Dodongo or no?
No, because...
Oh yeah, there's one that you can't get until you're an adult. And all of the others you can get as an adult, so we'll do one sweep when we come back through there.
That's the donut for...
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. What do we have? We have ice arrows.
Oh, okay.
Zora tunic, hover boots, fire medallion, Goron's Ruby.
Oh, that's one of the 3 things we need.
And Requiem of Spirit.
Oh, okay. Well, that's at least,
And the Gerudo card. Probably that's where we're going.
Yeah, the Gerudo card is pretty good, since we don't need to be there. Well, Requiem of Spirit opens up a pretty good amount, because we can go there.
Lake Highway, Skulltula,
What were you thinking?
I could have jumped and then the other one from the valley.
Oh, yeah, sure.
But I think we should go there now because like it'll get dark and I'll probably get the other one that's on that wall.
Yeah, for sure. Did you get the Skulltula that was on the graveyard wall? Man, I was like really hyped that that was the silver scale. Did you get the one that was on the graveyard wall when you were there?
I don't know what that is.
At night, when you're in the graveyard, there's one that's like up on the cliffside.
And it's still there as an adult?
No.
There's grotto here marked off.
Yes, but you can certainly check it again, just to be sure.
Nope, screw it.
I felt real positive that we did those grottos because we like came up and did an arc on our way to Ocarina last time. Oh yeah, so you just got the right time. Skulltulas definitely has a lot of item checks. I think there's a lot of places to remember to go. But I think it's pretty cool. It's interesting to have to like go around and hunt them down actually, rather than it being just pointless.
Okay, buddy, your time is coming.
Oh no. It's alright, he's lived a good life. Just showing up at night out of that hole where the water just comes out of. Oh. Well, if that's not an org, dang it.
That worked.
Alright.
Alright,
Oh. I don't remember if we got the Skulltula that was in the... Yeah, we got the one that was in that Circle of Stones grotto that was, like, right outside of this. Right? I remember us doing that. Yeah.
Yep. What do I do in the spirit place?
Leave the spirit place. That's what
Didn't make the mistake of coming here when we didn't have any other warp songs.
but did come here with just one heart, so
Get in there real fast.
yeah. Maybe if I'd side hopped, they wouldn't have been able to chase me.
They wouldn't have wanted to.
Oh, good. I don't think it would start here again.
I didn't
They just be thrown off by the side hops.
Is that a Song of Storms circle here, or is that not?
No.
Oh, get that.
Yeah, I was coming over here for the dirt. Sounds like it's gonna happen. I didn't see what that was. I think it was a board.
Yeah, it would be.
A bomb board.
It would be a burn bag.
I could go get. Well, if I could get over there, I could go get the fairies.
Not a chance. Not a
let's
chance.
pop in here and see if I can happen to get not just iced by pots that fly at me. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is Master Questy, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
These are the bombs.
Yeah.
Oh, that chest is just sitting there, right for the taking.
Well, that's pretty good.
Oh, another. I don't know. I've seen Master Quest.
The Master Quest one is really weird. I don't know that I, like, remember how you do all the things, but...
Bomb Chew!
I guess I can bomb chew. Tend to not be good about remembering to bomb chew at things instead of... Oh, yeah. This is a thing in this one. I don't think there is one under this.
He's not wrong.
Felt like I remember there being like a issue where you had to like search for them, and it was really easy to not figure out that one of those rocks had a thing under it, not the other.
Pretty immune to your advances. Bomb Chew. Deacon Note.
That's exactly what I wanted, Link.
Nank.
Yeah! Wow. Nank, you are not a strong boy.
those hearts.
I expected those fires just like suddenly come
Fire
back.
invisible chest. Didn't do the thing to make a chest show up yet. Oh, okay. Oh, it's these guys.
Good. Left. Probably child left chest. They're my favorites.
We can get the Hylian shield from the shop. It was relevant as a child. So,
Yeah. Switch isn't there.
you make this guy on fire. To be fair, there's not supposed to be a giant chest there. The bat?
Yeah.
Nothing to your left. On the wall.
I know, I see him. I was just trying to like log onto him.
You showed them.
I really thought that like killing all the bats might like do a thing for me.
You're like...
Great. That's what I wanted. Void out so all the bats come back. I don't know.
Dan's fire that boy. Now you're over here.
Good.
So the left they're coming out. They got Tom Cruise.
Get out of here. Wash. Okay.
Launch you.
Yeah, I guess. Send them down.
I believe it.
Doesn't seem to have done anything.
All your death. That looks like a switch.
I'm trying to figure out just how to get out of that, like, shooting seeds.
You can do it, Nank. Nank!
This tiny boy hops.
Nank!
I should have probably pulled it.
I know, I would have probably kind of put Nank! That mommy hugged you way too hard.
Oh, no hearts.
Those boulders stay flat.
Yeah.
Well, that
Oh.
was...
Yeah. Getting the song or whatever. Yeah, right. They don't seem more effective. It's like they mostly just you, unless you decide not to.
That bird. Okay. Other ideas. Flew out of your rang range.
She did. Is not interested. I think I'm gonna dump these bugs out and grab a tray.
What are they?
Can do beans.
Yeah. You can't get to one in the crater yet. And the castle? I guess not.
No.
So
It's the one at the market house, the tree, and the castle grotto, which is a song of grotto, I think, that's over by the castle. If I remember right.
I did the one outside the dongo.
Okay.
I think those are all the ones.
I think so too. The mountain trail bomb out, the one that's like down at the bottom that you have to blow up. Okay. I don't remember if we got the ones in the Death Mountain crate. I think you probably did.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I think the ones that you need bugs for. So let's dump out bugs. Let's grab a ferry. We need bugs again.
Just brought you all the way to introduce you to
Ferries so much. Like, I'm pretty sure the ferry that was going around me gave me health. Okay. Sure. Plundering Death Mountain Trail. It's a foolish choice.
bigger on craft skill tool token,
Good.
so that's kind
Good.
of a major waste of time.
Alright.
dice arrow.
Majora's Mask, yes. We'd probably shoot those ice arrows, and that would solve all of our problems. Those guys stay too.
Oh. There's something going on with where there's fire on the other corners, like there. Turn off fire, because like this.
I didn't see anything.
There's something to get it. Fire. I'd say the bats get the bats first, but
nope. Let's fire the bats too.
They catch on fire and come get you.
No way. If they do, then I'm ready for them. Surprising.
Oh! Fire case.
Damn it, Navi.
I'm ready for him.
I was until Navi interrupted me and was like, "That's a fire keys." Bastards.
Oh, it's on fire again.
And it will embolden it.
I hear it, it's in here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in the fire over there. Slingshot him.
Yeah. I thought I didn't have my slingshot out for a second.
Yay!
It's a chest, but that's not going to drop down. Okay.
Well, the good news is that you now know where that chest is.
Yeah. Slightest idea how you do this Master Quest version.
I feel like you're just gonna go around, right?
Like maybe the Master Quest is, it's not on the left side like you expect, you have to go through the right side.
You gotta do it this one. It is not like you're right. Not interested. No.
Oh! Doesn't care. I'm on a gravestone. Leave me alone. Did not work the way I wanted it to. Oh, you're so hard to fight, mummy man. I'm just a little boy. My sword is very short and does not do much damage.
This one did nothing.
Yeah. What did I do? Oh, I pulled this to get the switch to open the bridge thing. Yeah. Then...
Bomb shoe out over there. What you do if you didn't have bomb shoes here?
You just couldn't do it.
Yes.
One of the things that there's just a lot more of in Master Quest is bomb shoe usage.
And you fell.
I still think that pulling this one to this spot is where I want to go. I think Link just did one of his stupid little jumps.
Now roll into it.
That might be true. Nice. This angle. Wasn't even anything there. Oh, son of a... Damn it!
Now you can just...
That shocked look on his face.
Oh no, I've made a mistake.
What am I doing here? There.
Oh no! Come on, tiny arms, you can do it.
Noxious. It's like really weird to control while it's spinning around like this. It's like, I think it's difficult to describe, like how disorienting the controls are here for trying to like get him where you want him to be. I don't even know how close I am to the point either.
This close.
Damn it. That sucked.
Actually, might be one of the more interesting things I've seen for Master Quest.
Yeah, like that was a really.
That's not really a thing that's in the original game at all.
That was a really different implementation of this kind of a mechanic where it has you spinning around, because it does that fairly often. But also having to deal with that dude, obnoxious.
I think they realized that the things that were going on in just crap in the main game.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see if you have to do a bunch of like lighting those dudes on fire. But... Oh, this is gonna fall down. Hey, you got the boss key. Get out. Is that what you wanted? Is that what you came here for? Presumably a chest in this room.
Fires.
Yep.
I don't know if I went through here. I don't think I did, because I
Oh,
assumed...
it's a bomb shoe in there, maybe. Bomb shoe just blows up right in front. Okay.
Different. I don't have the ability to do anything with that.
Like. Oh, your shield's gone.
This room is real tiny to fit this guy. Damn it. Oh, this piece of shit.
It's like you can only hit either the switch or the light bulb.
Yeah, like... This room is way too tiny to be fighting a like-like.
On that boy. I noticed that.
Alright.
Let's just keep spawning.
I don't know.
Hey!
Cool!
Fool. Oh.
Mirror shield.
Another mirror shield is not a mirror shield then.
Okay. Hopefully that means we get a more shield later.
Well, you should be able to blow this hole.
Yeah, I should be able to, yeah. Weirdly, this one you have to see target to hit. Swapped to bomb choose there.
Yeah.
What good does that do me?
Oh, you better put your mirror shield on.
Can't use the mirror shield. Okay.
You can come back in this room as an adult, so
Yes.
open that for when you're an adult. You're gonna have to come back here to hit that thing with a hammer anyway. Switch over there on that statue. Eat that!
Alright.
Eat pot!
You got me.
Song of time.
Alright, so we're on the Song of Time now, so I can do that, don't I?
Yep. So, mirror shield.
Right here. Are you ready?
Oh no!
There, is that the noise you wanted to hear?
That's an interesting remix of the Song of Time.
I was trying to do down A right for some reason. I was trying to play the reverse Song of Time. Respect the lore. Don't have a way to defend myself against you.
So, what is the thing they add in future Randomizer is randomize which pots will fly at you. So walk into that guardhouse room at the start of the castle and just have like random pots shooting up.
What was that?
It's down on its like knee. It's got a face.
I can't like do a thing there, can I? Because I need boots for that switch.
Oh, try for it.
Oh, this is just like a...
So you need to put a block there, son.
Oh, I just had to carry like a... I'm sure that pot was gonna spring to life and get me as I tried to go.
Watch out! Is there a box up higher? You're supposed to, like, if you throw that, it's gonna break. So.
Yeah. I was looking to see if there was anywhere I could get it to.
There's also a thing you can light on fire up there.
And let's see, I don't know if Dan's fire will melt that. Can also hit it, how convenient. Put that box up. Forever.
Can you hit all three?
No, that one's already.
Damn, let you down.
Yeah, no one goes out just these. Yeah, okay. Well. I guess I opened this door.
Oh, I did get like some hearts as well. You're not likely keeping track of that.
I'm not really keeping track of that.
Oh, pot!
Try to juke it. Okay. That might be all we can do here as a kid. It says that we can get those other ones at the entrance, but I don't know how.
I don't know.
We can't do without getting a box up there, and I don't have any idea how you do that. Is there anything else?
No, like there's just those two rooms where there are chests that show up on the map and like nothing there. I think one of them will show up when you hit the thing with a hammer.
I think so too.
Hit this and then come back as a kid?
Oh no.
Can you be an adult now? Now you have the Song of Time?
Yes. I think so.
I don't know how you said this one.
I didn't leave the song of the
Oh, there's
door
a
of
boulder
time
there
open.
and the thing's neck. Probably another coin. That was a coin. Well, guess what? It was switch. It's on this water. Oh, nope.
One of these chests here.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
I don't hate that.
Still don't know what's happening in this room. Oh. Look up at the ceiling.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's just like looking around at weird places.
Oh, there's a switch there.
Yep. Man. Okay, that was coming. That was due. It's like, man, if 3 out of the 4 chests here are all real items that are good, I'm gonna be shocked.
thing in the middle of the room too. Go over up the stairs up the stairs and look up.
You're talking about that?
Yeah, it's like a boulder. Uh-oh. There's that launches. Alright.
Open up that hook shot spot. So we can always like hook shot through here real quick when we come back. Okay. I didn't track exactly, but I think we might have gotten all the chests that we can get right now. It's possible that there's one other here, but I didn't see how to get any others. What things did we gain overall there? Anything that's like a big deal?
I mean, you got the mirror shield for later.
Yeah, and the bigger on the sword. Okay, I guess we were just warping back then?
Yep.
Oh, wait, I guess we aren't no, that is the one that I did, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I guess we're just, serenading. A down, right, left. Ooh, I'm getting a Gabora ride. I didn't see any Skulltulas while I was in the Spirit Temple, did I?
Nope.
I didn't even hear any.
Nope.
Oh, it says I couldn't have gotten any, so that's good. Where are we going?
You're gonna try to be an adult?
Yeah. Let's wait until daylight and see if we can get in there.
You better side hop away from those fools. Got you. Do we have turned off from logic the like large skeleton man? Isn't that like a thing that can give you an average? Like if you kill a bunch of skeletons, then eventually a larger one shows up, or is it not? Is it just like money?
I think that's just money. I like vaguely.
I haven't done that in a long time.
Yeah, I vaguely remember what you're talking about, but it's been a long time. Let's see if we can be an adult. It doesn't like act like we can. Ooh, you might have to talk to Zelda before you can become an adult. That might be where the trigger is. that. There it goes. I always try to pick it up from the back. I forget that you can. You're an adult man! You could immediately go back to the Spirit Temple if you wished.
Oh, Skulltula token.
Nice.
I don't know what that is. Prelude of Light.
No. Oh yeah, it is. It's the thing that's here. You could put that mirror shield.
Actually,
Yeah. What would you like to do? The village here. You're
gonna
gonna
get the Skulltula. It's here. Nocturne of Shadow can be found at Cackle Village. Ravage Village mourns with Master. Oh no!
You should have known. It's with Dance Fire. No, not right now.
So, heading over to that village.
Yeah, there's just the Ganon's Castle Ferry and Light Arrows later. Yeah, that village has a few checks that you can do. Got a long shot up.
Oh, I guess now we have a 64 control. It might be possible. No! I wasn't equipped for this! Oh no! Okay, it's still hard. Like it's still moved more than
Yeah.
like
Like
first time that I tried to use the launch.
Yeah.
I haven't had enough time to use the fly out.
Side hop strats. You were using it to buffer your run so that you wouldn't hit the flames. Side hop type.
That's the way to do it now. Okay, there we go. That was good. Good. Yeah. Move away. No, I got there in 57 and got double fooled.
Set it up so that you can get both chests at the same time, because why not?
Well, it was extra not worth it.
Yeah,
Oh. Oh yeah, please roll into it. Alrighty. Money. More of that.
she might like come running for food.
I don't know where she is.
Not like her.
Oh, get this scout. back later. I was fooled.
Where did you get fooled this time?
They got me. I bought a bug toy bottle.
Oh no.
Should have known.
What about you? Oh, Shandy?
Oh,
Would you like half of a persimmon?
yes. Always.
I've never gotten persimmons before. I quite like them.
It's basically like eating, like, tapioca. Oh, I didn't know that. I got the skull tool. It's over there behind that building, so whatever. Oh, that's talk to the guy on the roof. The shop is crap.
Andrew's an adult.
Both the dampies.
Magic bean heart piece.
I mean, we don't have beans, so I don't see how.
Oh, I thought you could hook shot up to that one.
Maybe. What's she saying?
Alright.
It's an absolutely worthless item, Andrew.
No. You still gotta go back and do Jabu Jabu. And you're really gonna be grateful that you have that extra 10 Deku seeds. Okay, it's absolutely useless, you're right. You'll never be happy about it.
Hands are too big to even use a slingshot. I feel super confident about this. Also super confident.
Yeah. A brow.
Furry's brow.
Did you go to the Skulltula house for the 30th prize? I don't remember if it was garbage or not.
It's garbage.
And did you go in and learn the Song of Storms?
I did not get this strand of Ocarina. So man. What the heck? I'll never forget this song. Making it rain. He gave me some bomb juice.
Yeah, at least we were mostly out of bomb juice. And you got Andrew, you said?
Yep.
Then I think it's just Skulltula House. You can get to the cow heart piece as an adult, apparently.
Nothing there.
It wasn't Borns?
I went in there and there was nothing, so we must have done whatever it was when we were kids.
Okay. It must have been Borns.
Yeah, I did the scavenge.
I'm just so close to having 40. Yeah. I feel real confident that 40 and 50 were both garbage.
Open up.
Yeah. You played Song of Storms outside Goron City?
I did that as a kid. I did different as an adult.
Did you?
I weren't here.
Then I guess you're going all the way up to the crater. And you can go into, all of the Skulltulas are available as an adult. I don't have any idea which ones you're going I feel confident with going the vines and up the stairs. And I got the one that was in the east, in this east side room. I think I probably just did. Yeah. Go ahead and turn around and go back up. The other ones are Cavern Alcove above stairs and Dongo's Cavern back room. I'm pretty sure I got the back room one.
Yep. I had to go through there again to get to the Dongo.
Yeah.
And there was nothing in that room.
So it's probably this one above the stairs on the other side. Not the one that's on the vines, but one that's in an alcove. So I'm not sure where that is off the top of my head. Oh, you know what that means. Cutscene hype. Oh man, we still don't have, like, any way of picking things up, do we? We don't have gauntlets
No,
or...
real weak. Nank doesn't,
He skips arm day. Because he's always just going swimming.
working on his legs all the time. He's
Yeah.
on that side.
Yeah.
Oh, there sounds like there's a switch
Yeah.
over here.
I think it's in that little space. It says you can get there as a kid, but I don't know how.
Were you the one I heard? Oh. You think it's there?
Yeah, I think that's the alcove above the stairs.
I don't.
I just don't know how you get in there.
Maybe I don't need to get in there. Maybe I just need to hookshot it. My face. Okay, I see you.
Ooh, leave the room. Come back in. Oh.
No.
Kill all these bats. Okay, now run back in there. Those stairs have gone up and you can get up on it now. What?
But I understand what you're saying.
What causes the stairs to reset?
Leaving the dungeon. You go back around through the top to get
I
back
guess.
to this area. I don't. I'm sure I did it as a kid when I got 100 Skulltulas. I don't know. I don't ever recall doing this though. But hey, let's try this. Oh, I think a little high.
Oh,
Fool.
yes. Oh, yeah.
Hey, that was it.
2 to go to get that garbage.
Not this room.
Alright, so I'd say go to Goron City. You have a hammer, so you can get through the other side of that maze. You can stop Link for Goron, and you have the long shot, so you can go see those 3 people salesmen.
I'm gonna get that Skulltulas in the middle of the thing too.
Yeah. Lots of checks in one place. And you can use the long shot to cross the Gerudo Canyon. And then you can go get over to the training grounds.
Oh.
I think you have to pull the first block out.
Are you ready?
to Deku Nut those dudes. Neo Shield can't bounce things, except light.
Zero.
Fool.
Oh. That pretty little life for free.
Dang.
He paid me $1.
Dang.
It's acceptable.
Nice.
Upgrade that Deku Nut capacity.
Oh man. It's actually a little bit useful for dealing with Deku shrubs. Go stop on Vagoron. Or go through the boulder maze, either way. I'll kill that Skulltula.
Do I have to stop him at a specific spot?
Nope, you just stop him wherever. I am Nank!
No way! Your name's Nank too? You must have met my dad.
I've never met your father. Ooh.
Brother Nank. Oh. No.
Damn.
Going upstairs.
Another boat. It's really weird. Boulder maze. Goron City is donezo.
Okay. We'll go to Gerudo's because we know that's the place we want to go.
You don't want to go up to Death Mountain Crater while you're here? I get stuck between those two things all the time. I want a cruise.
Good.
All I have to do is pay for most of it. Which grotto has the 3D food salesman in it here? One dinosaurs. Somewhere in Zora's domain is the thing you don't want.
The only like chest in Zora's domain, the one you go with like the fire, like torches.
Probably. So I guess if nothing else jacks you up there, you know not to get that.
I feel like there was a Deku here.
Yeah, that's when you were a kid.
Yeah, that's like the, and then there's a grotto like at the entrance that there's a chest in it.
Yeah. You didn't come through from the other side.
Long shot. Wouldn't believe how many times I'm trying to up a little and nothing has happened.
Seems like not wood.
I mean, of course, it'd be silly to think something out of wood in this place.
It's true.
Let's find out what's on top of the mountain over here. Iron boots.
Yeah. Or Aaron boots.
So glad I came up to the breaker.
Well, I apologize. I thought that was going to be more fruitful.
Your heart. Your heart.
I think there's a boulder on top of that one. I think you're either going... I think you're going to the river valley.
How about I also go to this rock over here? By these trees.
Oh, that's the diving grotto. You don't have the...
Well, I can find out what's there.
We're not talking about the same grotto. By this tree.
Stone of agony! Give me sight beyond sight.
No, this is the diving. Oh, try to see what's in there.
Well, I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna succeed. Skulltula token. Or a Scortoma token.
Man, what if there were fake Skulltula tokens everywhere? That'd be miserable.
Sure did find that book.
There is like a thing over here. There's a Skulltula token, or a Skulltula somewhere over here, but I don't know where it is. Oh no, it's in like a... I think it's in a grotto. I don't know that. Okay, so on the other side, there's the place where you play the Song of Storms.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think there's also like a skull too low
On your left, there's the boulder circle that you can like break the boulders out of the way to get to the
here, right?
chest.
There's a skull too low.
Yeah, it's like right at the corner. Yeah, right there.
No, I meant like there's a skull too low there as well.
Oh. Yes, there is one behind the tent, and there is one on a pillar over there. You were looking in like a reasonable place to try to find one.
Yeah, 2 for 1. $9. Prices. 14 bucks. Send your money back.
You're looking forward to finding out that you have to go to that haunted wasteland chest. One step right.
I guess that's reasonable. I was gonna say maybe that's something we should place in the game.
It's a place that we've talked about before, just because it's kind of obnoxious.
I guess we can't go
like,
there right now.
Yeah, it's not like a crazy far way out or anything. You gotta rescue a carpenter.
Silly since we already. Hey, ladies.
She's not prepared for you to have a big sword.
Free that carpenter boy. Da-da-da-da! What have you done? You rot upon this world. We imprisoned him for a reason. I don't really know how else to do geographic sense, like trying to climb and climb inside and takes you to where you're trying to go.
Yeah.
Oh, that chest over there! Is Pierre an option? Yeah, Pierre! Thank you, Pierre.
can't you like hop down and like diagonally hop across there? Nice. Super important chest. Oh yeah.
Taking all the money.
Yeah, you're just rolling bucks.
Banging two bags of meat together. First, you must cross the river of sand.
Man, you don't care about that lens of truth.
Bad news for you, buddy boy.
Well, there's also a
Let's see what Skull 2 drops.
nice.
That's one rupee.
I believe that there is only one green rupee in this shuffle, so...
Yeah. Sorry, you were saying I could do what?
In Gerudo Fortress,
Oh, is there a Skull 2?
there was a Skulltula, apparently. There's one at the archery range at night, and one on the top floor of the fortress at night. Skulltula's training grounds. Find out if you need keys in there or not. Probably you do. I probably didn't change it for that
Don't
place.
speak to me. You must pay me $10.
Supposed to be trivial, you just walk through.
Well, there's still chests in here, like all over the side.
shield.
Well, I gotta tell you, that was a little crap.
All worth it.
Sitting here, someone left the sheet music to Zelda's Lullaby.
Oh, you don't want to wear your Hoover boots.
Yes way!
Give it a shot. Just feel like extra slippy for some reason, and I don't know why.
Left. Left. Oh no. You're at the top
off the side of it.
Nank is the true hero of the story.
Right here.
Oh! That fairy you got so many days ago in the desert. Just technically 7 years ago.
That's true.
She's been sitting in the bottle this whole time.
Whoa! I can't do that. So, alright, well, come back with a bow, kid. That's a different place, isn't it? I think that just goes back to the front, right? But it does on the other side. Alright. That seems problematic. Okay.
This place is amazing. Both the songs where I'm talking about the sun songs. Great.
I don't think it's the snowstorms. Oh.
Bum, 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 bum.
This is can't like move. Oh, it's the sand. Yeah, okay, that's what's happening.
You're on track.
Yeah. There before you know it.
Bo's gonna get behind the 100. Still two. Just know it.
Can't do anything with that block.
here show up. Yes,
Right, the arrows here. I think that's everything I can do.
well, I mean, no, I agree with you. Like, the only thing I got was the mirror shield that we already had. So. Okay. I'm gonna make it nighttime, and I'm gonna go hunt the Skulltula and the horseback range. We got Zelda's Lullaby there.
Yeah.
That might have been actually the thing that we needed there.
I think there's also, it says that there's a hidden ceiling chest. I don't know if I got that.
That's okay, we have to go back.
Yeah, we'll have to go back to that.
We don't necessarily have to go back, but we might. So.
Yeah.
Standing here, waiting for time to go by.
So you want to know about those Skulltulas here?
Well, I know there's one right here, and then there's one at the horseback range, and you said there's one at the top of
The
building.
fortress top floor.
It's gonna suck.
Yeah, I don't know where that one is.
It means I'm gonna have to climb over the top somehow.
There's also one, like, behind you on a pillar. Probably those, yeah.
Such graphics. Oh.
I hope that's a real egg this time. Yes. Progression.
Can't even equip anything.
Oh.
No, I got bored.
Born bug. There are also two over by the Spirit Temple if you still have time after you get these.
Time to pass here.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
Hold on, kid. You need a horse. What's wrong with you? Another Biggeron sword!
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna ever turn that thing on again.
The key thing? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, whatever caused that to happen.
I mean, it's like you remove the keys from the pool, so there's a bunch of extra things that have to be filled in, so it filled in with duplicates.
I think it like
stuff.
asked me, do you want to like increase that pool? And I was like, yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
So there are like 2 Skulltulas outside Spirit Temple. There's one on the big tree here in Lake Hylia. Right next to you somewhere.
Not gonna make it. Ah! I don't know where he is. Oh.
You're gonna have to
Miracle
have
of
a
life.
That's good to know. Okay, well...
Once Morpho's curse is lifted, striking with this stone can shift the tides of Lake Hylia.
It's after you've beaten the water temple, you can make the lake go up and down, is what that's saying. I don't know why you'd want the lake to go back down. Are you gonna adult fish? You can also get on top of the roof of the lab with the long shot. I feel like somebody told us that childhood fishing was garbage, but that could have been it.
Oh, we did try.
Yeah, we did. And it was a trap. You were a fool.
Yeah. You've been my only customer in 7 years. Maybe it's because the last time, anytime someone comes here and catches a fish bigger than yours, you freeze them to death. No repeat
Not true. You're repeat business.
Because I have more than 3 hearts. Fish.
Nice. Having Zelda's Lullaby and a bottle means that you can do Jabu Jabu.
Where are my fish?
Okay. Well,
I'm sorry for forgetting you once 7 years ago.
that was an important thing to find. What's it? Oh, the long shot is the Lake Hylia Sun thing. Like having the long shot is what means that you can shoot the sun there to get whatever that item is. But like, you're a long ways from dawn now, so.
It's magic beams, so I'm not really too concerned about it right now. I think the magic beams only open up like one thing, really.
If you walk out to the end, you can like hook shot to the top.
Kill.
Oh, that was good.
Oh no. Ooh. Winner!
What'd you get?
Specifically the Bomb Chew Alley heart piece or the treasure chest one. Okay.
Okay, so they're both like south of you. One is on a hill and one is in a palm tree. Like that big, like rocky thing in the middle, I think, is the. Yeah, I think that's the hill. And the palm tree is like really close to the wall directly south of that.
No. Garbage.
Okay, don't worry about it. No one's really sucked to get. I mean, you can do a little bit in the Spirit Temple, but it's probably not worth it. Or you can do the Desert Colossus Ferry.
Man. I'm gonna take that guy, that big bow.
True. You can't just chug a big bow. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so weak.
Okay.
I've never seen a gauntlet in my life. Can we not do anything here? Neat.
I think there was something that we couldn't get in the sun. Oh, you could have, like, hookshot it up to that big chest that was in the sunblock room.
I can't get in right now.
Oh, yeah, because you can't even go to the left, because
Yeah.
you can't crawl through those.
You like can't.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, just leave.
Maybe if you get the iron boots, you can walk through this, but I don't think so.
Yeah, I
think
don't-
That's intended.
Yeah, I don't remember what the thing is there.
There's not like a switch you have to shoot like through it.
I don't know. Nothing that I see.
Grab that. Grab it.
So I would run out and do the fairy temple, the fairy fountain that's to your left. It says that you can't get into this.
You need the gauntlets.
Oh, sure.
Is it this road?
You see something suspicious?
Vomit.
Vomit!
Say, the bust.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can see this thing on top of it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it would be right there. When does it pop again? Okay.
It looked green.
It's like a bottle.
Yeah. Bug in it.
Bottle!
Another bottle!
The bottle! The bottle!
It's like north of you, it says on the hill, so I assume it's on that thing that's right behind you.
Oh yeah, it doesn't seem like they put them right next to each other like that.
And they put the pillar and tent ones right next to each other like that. prelude of life out of here. Up, right, left, turning that big Poe, I guess. Maybe you'll find out that he only wants one Poe and punish you, yeah. I couldn't remember if it was a Skulltula token or if you were a fool.
Both are punishments. No! I'm trying to go for a pleasant stroll.
Such chill music here in this Poe shop.
Oh.
You only need 5 more to get your prize.
That's super cool.
You can do a couple of things in Kakariko Village with Zelda's Lullaby. While you're running over this bridge, roll into that tree. Oh no, it's not night anymore. Oh no, it's day or night. Roll into that tree, the other one. I think it's actually like a grotto over here by this other one.
Yeah, there's a grotto over there.
Yeah, I think there's a...
I guess I like found the grotto, but because it's what you're talking about, I just like left it.
Yeah, I don't think we did that one.
Because I didn't have fire. So, prepare to damn.
Bad news.
Poor choices were made. I don't think I even needed to do that.
Well, we did get that one.
Maybe. There's nothing in here.
We can go play Zelda's Lullaby to get into the Sun Song place.
So that fire. Using the sunset
And you can get your 40 gold Skulltula reward.
Save more Skulltulas. Just gonna try to side hop. Oh, cuckoos. I'm allergic. Literally no one asked to read you. One heart container.
Learn that sun song.
You get lucky and it'll even just be the sun song.
Anything else in the village?
There's a Skulltula above Impa's house at night here.
That's not the same one as the one that I did that was on the map wall.
Above Impa's house.
I mean, did you mark the Skulltula?
Are you talking about the graveyard wall one that you got as a kid?
Talking about, I came here as an adult, and the first thing I did was go up on the roofs and shoot a Skulltula.
Okay, that was probably that one then. I just didn't see you do it. And that is it for the village for now. So you have the Sun Song or the Nocturne, or I can get to the Nocturne Shadow place. That means you can do the entire Fire Temple.
You can do the entire
Yeah,
Fire
right?
Temple.
Like, I hate doing that Fire Temple.
I'm gonna go back to being a kid instead because the Fire Temple blows.
That's fine. You could also go out to Zora's Domain. Because you now have the...
It's frozen from this end, right?
It is... But it says that you can get there? Not really sure. Oh, is it available through the river? Can you jump through there?
I go there as a kid now, so
Yeah.
it's different, but still something to Did you mark the videos as well?
Yeah.
And that chicken?
Yeah.
I know there's Skulltula. There's gotta be like there's one in a tree, I think. Here, there's nothing else in the castle. I'm gonna go to the ferry.
Oh, that's cool. I never like
Hit any of the gossip stone things, but if it pops up, if you hit those, you get to choose like a location and then mark it with an item. So you can tell it like, you know, this place has a gold Skulltula token, this has this. That's pretty cool.
Big Ron crafts the gold Skulltula token.
Yeah. Hyrule Castle Ferry.
Man, you got this. We are swimming in Skulltula.
We are indeed. I don't remember if I turned the childhood stealth back on or not. I know I had it off the last time. I usually put a dealing with it.
Disappointed.
You were. It's like to turn off Ganon's castle escape sequence because it's just stupid. Old.
Wow, that guy needs a pay raise. Well, now I'm gonna have my time. Well, I probably wouldn't make it.
No. You had like just finished getting the boxes in place when it became Nank.
Crystal.
After this, I would say swing by Lon Lon Ranch. Because the two are open, you'll be able to get Epona's song once you've woken this dude up. And do the chicken game. And that'll be two quick
No,
checks
sorry, yeah,
out
you
of the
just
way.
threw me off and you said you'll get a pony song. I don't have a pony song.
Yeah. But you'll get those two checks out. Otherwise, you're into thin territory again.
Well, after this is going to the doors, going to the shop there, and Jabba Jabba.
You should keep getting into Jabba Jabba, man.
What's wrong? Because we have a bottle and we can get a fish. Man, I thought there was a Skulltula in that tree.
Jabba Jabba access. Oh, is it because it's looking for... Sure, it's looking for Rudo's letter, which I think is removed from logic. Yeah. Getting Rudo's letter.
No secrets.
Sorry. Remind me in our next seed, and I'll turn it back on for you.
Thanks for that.
I mean, there are 100 of them in the pool. Like, what do you want? Yeah. So after Lon the right domain, Jabba Jabba are reasonable.
Okay, give this man a letter.
Oh yeah. And then you go get a Keaton mask. Start that whole thing.
Enjoy it. This is Nank. He's a superhero. Great. No!
You don't have a plate too, or whatever.
Nope. Oh. Oh, super cuckoos. No. Alright, well, that was a bust. 2 ice traps after the one long range.
Nice. That's good. So remember, we think that the torch run is probably an ice trap. I don't know if you like don't care and you just want to get ice trapped, but
I guess I'm gonna find out something else.
yeah, I would do the mini game, the diving mini game, and the fairy fountain. If both of those are good items, then probably it's the torch run. Unless it's thawing King Zora as an adult, which would suck. I didn't realize it was one. Almost. Huzzah!
Is there anything I want to be doing up on the mountain or on village, or is that just kind of nothing?
Summit Fairy Fountain, but you can do that as an adult, and there's other things to do up there. Spinning Heart Piece as a kid, but you'd have to go down and dance fire everything.
That's not true, because now I've got Zoe's lullaby, so I can...
Oh, yeah, you
and
can
I
open
did
it.
that.
Oh, did you do
Yeah,
the spinning?
I did that while
Okay.
you weren't here.
Okay. Well, then there's nothing in Goron City. There's only the one thing on the mountain that you can do.
Oh, I don't know. Sorry, yes.
Yeah. There's whatever is in the bottom of the well, which we're just going to have to look at a Master Quest walkthrough for that, I think. And probably look at a Master Quest walkthrough for Spirit Temple. But you should be able to do all of Jubby Jubby. Lost Woods. You can now get Sarya's Song if you go over there. And you can do the Skull Mask thing. Alright, I'm gonna go to that one.
Thanks for letting me know.
Figured I was
Welcome to my crap shop. You can buy a single arrow, 3 arrows, 2 arrows. You're trash, sir. I don't have... Let's play if you don't want to. Freeze! I wasn't a fool.
None of those three things were things, were they? Diving minigame, fairy fountain, and torch run.
I'm not sure what fairy fountain is, but what did the other two? Fairy fountain lake.
It's the Great Fairy Fountain. Ooh.
48.
I heard you go to the minigame. You go to the torch run. Was it the ice trap?
So I talked to him again. Like, before it triggered. And he said, we don't have to play if you don't want to. And oh.
This
I mean, if there wasn't a cow embedded in the wall in the first room. Grab that girl, turn around and go back through that door.
Two of them?
There are two of them here, yeah. You'll come back through here, though. Because you're gonna drop down right next to that one. Ooh.
Nice.
That was also going to be maybe a strength bracelet. No! I told you to go back through that door you just came from. Now you gotta turn around and go all the way back. You might as well, while you're on the ground, go get that strength bracelet, I guess. Fairy off your sea keys so you don't accidentally hit it. There's the Porsche. This is like the lobby basement. No, the only thing you can do is go get her and come back the only way that you can come back with her. Figure out how you're supposed to do Jabu Jabu because it's a mess. I'm glad the music like cut out so that you could really hear her go, "Wah!" Oh.
Here we are.
No, I think you go to the left first. Would it make it No, I think there's only like I think you have to do them in a particular order. That may only be true if you're not like randomized, so you don't have the wisdom yet.
Make it all worthwhile.
Did you buy a thing from the elevator D2 salesman while I was looking?
No. She's gone.
Yep, she'll go back to either the intersection, or she'll go to like the main room. All it did was remove, like, one of these electric things that blocks your path. One of the cutscenes that it skips, I think.
Almost.
I think you would do a lot better to throw your boomerang out I would make so much fun of you if you died right now. Just do 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 do.
Jabu Jabu is a treasure trove. Nothing gave me anything. I grabbed this lady.
I'm gonna drop through. Oh yeah, go to the DP salesman. So you gotta yeah, swim. Hi.
Hey buddy, you know it'd be nice. A scale.
Yeah.
Let's try.
Oh. Oh. I gave you $3 though.
Sold out.
Oh. I was like, what's sold out? What are we talking about? Damn it. good view.
Big 50.
What? Oh, snap. You just need 50 more.
I think you actually... I don't think you actually get anything for the 100. I think it's just a... Like, it's just a...
100% thing.
Item slot.
Yeah.
Oh no, who could have seen this?
An octopus! Oh, what did you do like a weird thing last time I watched you do this? Did you like throw...
I know, it was weird. It's just kind of like...
I feel like you like threw bombs or something at him, and... Oh, that's what it was.
Just like keep rolling after him, hitting him. It's probably not what you're supposed to do.
Oh, I think you had the bunny hood. And it's like made this completely trivial and weird.
Hit him? Like, oh, is it just like he randomly stops?
I think you're supposed to, like, just try to hit him while he's spinning. It's like in this weird... You're catching before he gets too far around. I just don't have that timing figured out. Yeah, because if you throw it at the wrong time, you just throw your boomerang through him.
Checks out.
It's like super obnoxious. That didn't work that way. I thought maybe that would solve my problem. It always takes me forever with this.
Catch that ferry.
I was about to catch catch it with my body.
Whatever he pulled out, prevented him from grabbing that launch.
Pulled my slingshot out accidentally for some reason.
Gotta hold the slingshot with both hands. Box. Put on your hover boots. You all whip your thighs.
Meep. It's not kill all the things, like I always seem to think it is. It's go up here.
Like up on the vines. Oh, are you excited?
Nope, I'm a fool. That was a quaver.
Nothing was good. I guess there's still time. My one weakness. Boomerang.
this. Doesn't have armor anymore, so that in his next phase. Worry about that garbage.
Arrows, Nank. Blast the face by electricity. Maybe if you knock it down.
Oh, I hate this.
More than
Test that theory.
it's like I got this. Just back up into it.
Yeah, just like all of a sudden, the camera was like, okay, I'm gonna flip.
Well, to be fair, Cal's been running around the countryside, side hopping everywhere he goes. He's pretty used to not looking at the thing he's actually trying to get to.
Not the correct answer. Sun's on.
Well, was it all worth it?
Man, I don't hate that.
There are a lot of times I really want the sun song, so...
Hey, Drew.
Give me this heart. And this heart.
Can the medallions not be shuffled into the item pool? Are they forced to just be like this?
I'm not sure if you can not shuffle medallions.
Well, alright.
I need to get that water sapphire.
Do we need it?
Yes, to open Ganon's castle, we need the 3 spiritual stones. That was the trigger I said. So that it wasn't just open the whole time, because that was kind of lame. At least we felt like we didn't like
I don't know
it.
if it was lame, it was just like annoying.
Yeah.
we had to. They kind of like wanted us to go in there and do something that was obnoxious to do.
Yeah.
Jabu Jabu, were you a total wash?
Damn it, man.
Well, that whole thing was to get the sun song. So,
Okay.
were those actually? Yeah, it wasn't really strength bracelets. So.
Nope.
Okay.
We got a quiver. Oh no, we didn't even get a quiver.
it
That was
it
a
fake
quaver. Yeah. Yeah, everything about Zora's Domain was bad. I am really happy that these guys are going to get turned to ice in a little while. I don't think we should come help them.
Go guys, cavern to go out. Okay.
Oh, that sucked. Okay.
I mean, you got the stone, I guess.
Yeah, we needed that stone.
I mean, you can warp to 3 places.
The, like, prelude of
And one of them is not useful to you because the Spirit Temple is nothing.
I don't know, we might have to do more Spirit Temple as a kid. Because it says we can do things, I just don't know
I don't know
how.
what you can do.
Like, it says we can get that sunblock rune chest, I just didn't see how. Like...
I would hold off on that and do other things first, because that...
Other things that we can do.
You can go to the Lost
Woods, there are 2 checks there.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're going to be in like a big Skulltula hunt. It says there are 13 of those available.
Mm-hmm.
And some of those ones that we've probably already gotten and just haven't ticked off.
Yeah.
Lost Woods. Bottom of the Well. Do you want to like pull up a Bottom of the Well walkthrough for Master Quest? Okay, yeah.
Oh, well, you can go there. Like, the thing that I was missing at the time was Zelda's Lullaby.
Yeah.
So,
but
like,
you
go
might as
there.
well...
I'm pretty sure, like, what you're going to do is you're going to play that song, it's going to open the door of the central room. And that's the thing that we didn't have to be able to go into the center room. Can't let you warp there, sorry.
No, I was just going to the castle. Damn it! Alright. Let's play it slowly.
It's so much easier with the buttons instead of the C-stick.
No, it's because I was just slapping the B button when I was trying to hit left for that last part of it, so I was canceling out and then hitting bombs. Yeah, okay.
Get a different mask while you're here.
Yeah.
Meow. You can take that to the Lost Woods.
Yeah. I'll swing past the village and do the grave with the re-dead where you have to play the sun song.
Could be Pinball.
It's true, it could be. But I guess only if it's night. If I go outside and it's like really close to being night, then that's worthwhile. If it's not, then... Well, I guess I have the sun song. I can go make it night. Screw you, kid that wants to call Dampy.
I'm gonna tell Dampy. You know what, kid? Go to bed.
It's bedtime!
Play Zelda's Lullaby and try for Central Room.
Okay.
I'm pretty confident that like that was my...
That was your stumbling point?
Yeah.
I wonder why it said we could get past that. I wonder what the check is there.
To get good.
One of the things you can turn on in the randomizer is that nighttime Skulltulas expect the sun song, which I'm not even sure what that means. Every time I see it, I'm like, I don't know. I always kind of want to turn it on, though, in case it would make
the wording of that seems to indicate that, like, you need to play the sun song
to like, kill them?
No, I think that, like, what that's saying in terms of logic is that if anything is going to be, like, worthwhile hidden behind a nighttime Skulltula, you need to have the sun song.
Oh, that might be true. I've thought about turning it on just so the sun song is like more likely.
I was gonna say, I think that would be like a really trivial change. You want it to not go here.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
I just didn't want you to.
No, I was thinking about Zelda's Lullaby.
Yeah.
We were just talking about it for the bottom of the well. I think it's not this one.
No.
Because this one's the shield grave, right?
Oh,
It's
right.
it's the one that's at the top. Yeah. It's like...
Oh, don't forget that Skulltula is to your right. Left. Up.
The wall one that I thought you got earlier.
This is gonna be the one.
Yeah, perfect.
It was the one. The 51.
This one or the other one. I always remember that it's the second one in, but I always forget if it's from the center or from the edge.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, play that sun song! Play that sun song!
I had to think about what it was for a second. I was like, uh-oh. A little more pivotal. Get out. Okay.
And relatively few hard uses.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Look at that 50 Skulltula.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was about to go do.
It's gonna be a
That
Skulltula.
pivotal Skulltula token. Keep building toward 100 just in case.
There's 100 Skulltula run.
Can you imagine if, like, that was one of the item checks? The 100th Skulltula.
Was that a Twitch noise that just happened? Again, there's nothing that shows up over here, so
Yeah.
make sure that boop noise.
Oh, somebody followed us.
Thanks. I can't see your name, but thanks for following.
It's Sulhuar. I don't think they're actually currently watching.
This.
Because it doesn't say that we have a viewer, but
Oh,
maybe it's just not reading.
maybe someone's been here the whole time and you thought no one was here.
Yeah.
It's not this right Oh, the curse has been broken!
Thanks so much, fella.
Mark that off.
51. Oh no, 52, sorry. Gold Skulltula House, done.
I guess we're on our way to saving this dude in the middle.
Yeah.
The king of Skulltula House. Bottom of the one. Where do you think they can Oh, I guess it's in that house.
Yeah. Just a very loud moo.
those people get for putting their cow inside their house.
It's true. Even if they did build him a little cage.
Little cage that he can't get out of. No door to access.
All the way to the back?
Yeah. I didn't read anything else though, so
That's fine.
Getting the other...
We'll see if we can figure it out real quick, now that we've got this. You went and fought Dead Hand.
I did.
And you got whatever, like, the freestanding items were there, right?
No way of knowing.
Trust that there's not a hole here.
Well, you want to drop through that hole, though, like,
I wanted to make sure I got to the chest first.
see if there's like a switch. Yeah, there's a switch over on the left. Oh, good.
Alright.
The biggest bomb bag. Reach over that hand. Other side. There's a switch on that cage. Creates a hole right in one of them. Nice.
I'm really terrible at aiming through Link's head.
That's very common.
Like, it's such a stupid design.
Listen, there's only so much they can do. Besides,
That is not true. They could
This
have
game-
easily chosen for it to be...
this game has like a perfect score for like so many people. Some people say it's the greatest game ever made.
It could have easily been this view with the boomerang on one side. They chose to not make it that for some reason.
You open that door. Oh yeah.
So I need this back.
Yes, right.
What?
Oh no, Nank.
Seriously?
Oh, Nank. When will it ever end?
Sucks.
There's
So
rushed so many times. Get back up there. There's another chest. There's one way to get up there. Would you really be really sad if someone hacked it so that whenever the hands started to descend, you didn't see their shadow?
Oh man, that'd be crazy.
So you just have to like go off the audio cue. Oh, look at that Skulltula token. Just chilling out here. I'm pretty sure you drop down that hole in the center room, you'll fall down on top of that
On top of the
platform.
thing that I want, yeah.
That's maybe something else. There's a door over on the other side before you drop down. What's happening in this room? Invisible bats and spiders.
Wow, damn it. His like range on it is enormous. Such a small room.
I guess you can pull that for you.
There's a skull over there, yeah. That's where it is too.
It's his legs. Save him.
Oh, there's one way to save him.
54.
All the Skulltulas. Just that one chest. Okay.
Probably.
I'm almost certain that you got that dead hand freestanding key thing.
Don't roll. Okay, that switch. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't anything.
Good. I would have been real angry.
It is a thing. It will happen. If you are frozen when that thing drops, it will grab you. Get in there. Get in and get out. Let the thing grab you. Oh, bunches.
Bye. Okay. I don't think there's anything else there.
Lost Woods.
Yeah, let's go to Lost Woods.
Go to that stage with the mask and get something. I don't know if that's what removed from the pool or not, but...
No, Deku Theater Skull Mask, I believe, is still in. I think I turned off...
Mask of Truth is
Yeah,
out?
I turned off Mask of Truth, because that one is just kind of absurd. It's not that bad, I guess. Like... All you have to have done is...
Makes the Mask of Truth have, like, a function in the game.
Yeah. All you have to have done is, beaten Jabu Jabu for that trigger for the mailman running around.
Oh man, that mailman running around now. I guess right now he's probably taking a nap. Living on the edge. He just side hopped across that fence for a while.
No.
Jumped into a river, got right back out, started side hopping some more.
Oh no!
Bad news, Nank.
Oh! Missed the pocket.
You can buy a Highland shield here if you want.
Doesn't seem like we're gonna pick one up anywhere, does it?
I mean, I don't think you need it for anything, but you can buy it.
We have all the bucks now.
So your patronage. Orders from the guard? Have a discount. So there'd be actually a discount.
The Lost Woods.
Why is there a village built like an obstacle course if they never like go anywhere? Jump across these rocks, you'll get $5. Go over here and throw rocks. Cut grass.
Just to waste your time. Teach you how to move around and get those bucks so that you can buy the first thing that you want in the shop. I just had like a moment where I couldn't think of like which direction it was. I might be wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. I think I wasn't supposed to go straight. I think I was supposed to just turn left there.
Should have Nehru's loved it. That would have saved you a lot of headache.
Probably true. Yeah. You did that.
I mean, what are there, like, maybe 200 item checks in the game, and then there's 100 Skulltula tokens?
There are 300 item checks, and then 100 Skulltulas. I'm not sure which direction I was going.
It's like what needs to happen is the number of Skulltula tokens needs to be reduced, like, but not like the number of places where Skulltulas need to be where they will be in the game, but
have like some of the tokens replaced with other things, so that you only get 50 tokens.
so it's just kind of like absurd to have 1/4 of the things you possibly find just be mostly useless. Probably closer to 1/3, so I'm guessing that like 100 of those item checks are nothing. Rupees and...
I mean, probably it's more like
things.
200 of them. I mean, there are only how many items in the game? Like, if you include upgrades for things, maybe like 50 or 60. Thanks, Sarya.
So you can come here as an adult, right?
Yeah. Figured I'd come see if it happens to be like the Minuet of Forest or something. It would make our lives easier.
Sure. You wanna just grab a ferry?
No. There are Skulltulas right there too, aren't there?
I have always thought so, but like they never seem to
No,
be there.
I guess
So
not.
I think that like, something is going on where I just think there's one in there. It's
Yeah.
just stuck in my brain. Like I think there's one like up on the wall there, but there isn't.
Yeah, same. Like, I feel like there's one, but there isn't there. Skull. Oh, I don't think we can do this because we don't have Sarya's song, so he won't even like talk to us to buy it. Yeah,
Sorry.
it's okay. That leaves Spirit Temple and the Summit Fairy Fountain at Death Mountain as things that we can do as a kid. As an adult, we can do our Olive Fire Temple. A couple of things up at Death Mountain Crater, including the one that we'd get as a kid, so we might as well go there. Olive Ice Cavern. Yeah. Okay. Do you want to look at a Spirit Temple Master Quest guide? And I'll head over there.
Exclusive glitches in version 1.0. Master Sword's never start with the event manager save warp, so sword as long as possible by save warping out of the Ganon fight. Can steal the fishing rod by casting while suspended in air via the hover boots, as well as by casting the moment before you jump off a rock in the pond.
Oh, that's good to know.
Run around and do rod percent.
Means you could go fish anywhere you wanted.
You can cast the rod near the door in the fishing pond to crash the game. Bomb glitch to create collection delay or quick draw bombs. Grave holes in the graveyard force you to grab their edges, jump over them as Nank tries to enter, and you grab which one depends on your approaching speed. You item input for one frame during put away animation. Inside items inside crawl space or ladder while pushing back.
Chest right here. Oh no, this isn't the sunblock room. Take that, pots. All seeds.
Sure looks evil.
Thanks. Okay. You know what the answer is? You've got to play that clone song and make a copy of yourself to stand there. Just making sure you can, like, set down a pot. Why would Link know how to do that? Man, it's gotta be this thing with these torches.
I don't think you're supposed to be here as a child.
No, you are. You come through here as a kid because you go up and,
Well, I meant like this thing with the torches you can't do as a child.
I don't know if you can or not.
Whoa! Nice save. Did we shoot an eye switch in the first room?
Yes. It was one of the things that caused the chest to drop down. I think. Oh, it caused this chest to fall down.
Large room with a draw statue. An eye switch on the right side of the statue to charge just the keys.
Yeah.
Go to the doorway opposite statue, dance around the frozen switch.
Okay.
As if you would. Eye switch down the pit.
Yeah. That one. Causes this chest to drop.
Statue hall, second floor. Go to southwest corner, climb up the brick wall.
Okay, this one, yeah, sure. Climbing the brick wall. That's the door that I came in through. Jump across.
Jump
Play
from the
the.
very top of the stair down to the blue block. Playing song time makes an additional blue block appear. Pick up the wooden crate, jump back up to the platform, and climb up the south stairway. Right down, play the song time to make a blue block appear, and jump across the pots to get some magic power.
Oh,
Blocking this, I think.
yeah. Okay.
I'll reread it.
No, I think it just wasn't close enough for this to work. Yeah. Okay, sure.
Screw this up, Nank.
Can I make that jump?
Screw this up, Nank.
Wow. That's a long distance.
Oh, Nank. You're lucky you set the box down right now, just shattering it to pieces.
Navi, could you go to the place I need you to be?
Take it up the stairs.
Oh, I've got to go upstairs. Okay. I thought I was at that spot for some reason. I'm dumb. I'm disoriented.
Now you do it. Flame stairway. Avoid the flames and go through the door. Nice camp.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
Scary.
Yeah.
Oh!
I was like, oh damn, if that does what it's about to happen, I'm gonna be done.
Well, that was much more time consuming than Master Quest.
Yeah, man. That was rugged. Man, how about jumping from that hand and just grabbing that brick wall, though? Those beefy little arms. Oh.
Avoid the flames. Your shield. We're equip that Hylian shield right now.
Man.
Right now.
Haven't even seen another Kokiri shield for sale. Oh, I hate how bad auto-aim is for things like that. I didn't seem like you even cared about getting ranged in the face. Gotta get... It's just fake sunblocks, is that mysterious? All those other ones do.
It looks like you need to get one of them over there on the other side of the room so you get that chest. Oh no, watch out!
Enjoy that fire.
this is that you need to simultaneously light up all the blocks.
I think I probably could have gotten an angle on it, but that wasn't easier. Oh, come on. Grab the edge of the block. Okay.
Maybe it was just a random block. I don't.
Oh, shit. Get up there again.
Still one of these up.
It doesn't look like you can like them all at once.
Oh, sorry, that was my idea, and it seems like you triggered the chest to fall. So. Get out of there! Get out of there! Jumping out of it. Stuff falls.
Son of a... Well, I was able to jump on that block once, but not ever after.
So I think it's over in the other corner of the room, so just like something you can't deal with right now. It's like just a blocking.
Probably. Oh, you piece of shit.
Can't climb a block that's got a sun face on it.
Except when you can. You feel like letting you for no reason. Yeah, I think you probably have to have like a good shot to get up there. I don't know. Fool! Okay. For a second. Chests are still here. 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 15. I count 12 chests that we can't get. So I don't know where that 12th chest is. Oh, it's on the other hand. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we've gotten everything we can get as a kid.
Yeah.
Unless there's Skulltulas. No, we can't get any of the Skulltulas. We got the one that was in the bean patch here, right? Did I just not mark that off?
I'm pretty sure we did. You don't have bugs anymore anyway.
Yeah. Okay, and that means Fire Temple.
Or Water Temple. Oh,
No.
We can't.
We don't have access to the Water Temple because we neither have a scale
Or boots.
nor boots.
Didn't it tell us where we got beans?
It's the one in Lake Hylia that you have to shoot.
You can go shoot the sun and get beans, and then you can get those boots from. Oh. Can you go around to get there? No, we need the Bolero to do that.
No, you go through Darunia's shortcut, right?
I don't know. As a kid?
No, as an adult.
Well, you need to plant the beans, is what I'm saying, to get to the...
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Those iron boots were.
Yeah.
If those are iron boots.
No, you're correct. Man, okay. I guess I need to become an adult? What else can I do as a kid? The one place in Death Mountain that we can also do as an adult. Summit Fairy Fountain. What Skulltulas are still available? Do you think we got all 4 Skulltulas in the Deku tree? I'm pretty sure we did.
I can't be certain about the last one.
There are 2 at Zora's Domain. One in the fountain tree and one at the fountain above the log that are both only available as children. We got the one that was on the back of the Know-It-All house, didn't we? In Kokiri Village?
Yeah. Probably.
I'm pretty sure we did.
Oh, maybe not, because that requires the boomerang. We might not have had the boomerang when we were there.
Okay, Okay, I guess let's go to... Let's go to, the lake. And we'll, come up, go into Kokiri, we'll check, the back of the Know-It-All's house and make sure we did that. And while we're there, we'll pop into Deku Tree and make sure all of those are done. Then go through Lost Woods. We have to go to Zora's River to get to Zora's Domain.
Do you think you got this Skulltula that's in it
At Hyrule Castle in a grotto? Okay. Do you want?
Oh, I bet you play a song by
I think.
this tree.
Yeah, I think you play the Song of
man,
Storms.
that makes me mad. Yeah, I could have done that. I rolled into that tree. I was like, there's something here, and then I just like.
It's fine.
It's not fine. It's just not doing anything else.
I mean, it's close enough to. We're gonna have to go to the Prelude of Light anyway. To go to the future and become adults. I could do these two things. So while we're there, we'll just pop over and do that. It's mildly obnoxious, but it's not bad.
So in this version, when we need to finish the game, is it just that sapphire?
We need the Sapphire to be able to go to Ganon's castle, the Light Arrows, which we have, the Mirror Shield, which we have. We need the Silver Gauntlets. So we have to get all 3 upgrades still for the strength. Okay, Know-It-All's house is...
Some of the 2 prongs. Far left corner.
This one?
On the back of one of those forks. Nailed it.
Sorry. I'm accustomed to having something else on that button as a kid.
Okay. I don't know, man. Read the signs for their houses then. I don't know which house is which. I thought that's where this Skulltula was.
This was the Know-It-All's house.
Okay.
It's like on the back of one of these. I think you already did it.
Yeah, I did that one. I thought the one you had to come back with the boomerang again.
Nope. Okay. Let's run over and check DP tree just to make sure that we got all of the ones in there. I'm almost positive that I did.
Well, I'm not sure about the ones that was on the room at the end.
Ooh, you're right. We didn't get that one. Because you do have to have the boomerang for that. Okay, yep. I think that's the only one we didn't get. Let's just jump down.
Grab. It's not here, it's...
No?
No, this is the boss. It's before you drop down to this part.
Oh, I thought it was in this room.
You were going in the right direction.
Okay.
Like,
No, my bad. I thought it was in this room. I was like really sure that it was like behind you when you were doing the 2-3-1.
it's just before you go down here.
You're right, it's cute when you sheathe and unsheathe your claws. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's cute when you do the claw thing while you're asleep. That's right, I remember us coming in here and seeing the weapon minuet. Oh, damn it! It's the manuet! Bastard. Okay, yep. Oh, that was all of the ones in the Deku tree. Alright, well... Let's go to Zora's domain. We don't have... Do we have the teleport song? Does it let us teleport out? I guess, like... Just... save
I mean, can't you just play a teleport song? Just anything? Like, you're trying to go to Zora's domain, so...
I guess, like, Prelude of Light is as good as anything, right?
Upright. Is that time you didn't dance fire yourself? pull your instrument out first. Is that they're like practicing the finger movements?
I keep hitting down on the D-pad, but it wasn't like picking up for some reason. Oh.
Look at that grotto.
Yeah.
Get a dog buddy.
He'll distract the guards. Help you out.
So, I mean, like, my feeling about it was that it was annoying the way it did Ganon's Castle last time, but at least there was a reason for you to do things there because those chests had maybe something in them.
It's true.
Whereas this one, it won't matter at all. Like, you'll just... You still have to, like, do some trials, though, right? Some number of them?
Yeah, I think it's a random number of trials.
Grotto is...
Do you really think it's the one that's in there? I felt like it was out here.
You gotta play the Song of Storms next to that tree.
Yeah, I felt like it was Song of Storms by, like, one of the trees that was out here, or by that Gossip Stone that I just passed.
Did you get these bugs?
True, and I better collect some bugs, because I sure need them.
You know why you don't need bucks in this one? Because all of the
Everything's been so cheap, yeah. I just played the Sun Song
did, you made
because
it
I'm
night.
an idiot.
It's okay. You're trying to lure those Skulltulas out. You know they only come out at night. Sun Song is the poor man's Song of Storms. Oh. It's a large cavernous space.
Puzzle!
It's a puzzle. I think you do it. This one's a classic.
Those bombs.
Great. Did we already do that? That's the one we played the...
No, that was like the ultimate one, is what he said there, right?
Is that if you play all the songs?
Yeah, if you played every song for them.
Good to know.
I think we've been told that before. I was sure that was going to match the opponent's song.
What is that? Open... Nothing? I think the opponent's song does anything.
I don't think so either, but it would make me happy enough. Goron City Boulder Maze. Oh yeah, that's the one that's in that.
He's in a crate.
Well, that only leaves the two in Zora's domain.
Alright, well I definitely didn't do that, whatever it is. I cannot tell you the last time I got Skulltulas in Zora's domain.
Yeah.
Hey, kid!
Please take me to the exit, sir. Sir.
I'm lost. I'm 12.
Why did you strike me, sir? You saw me turn around and start running back in, didn't you? That's why you laughed.
Well, it was all over for you. You're gonna have to Sun Song. Now you have to walk across this plaza again.
Yeah, that was why I stopped and was like, reload the area.
So you can hear ominous mumbling.
It's far louder in surround sound than I remember it being as a kid. When it was all in mono.
It wasn't that it was in mono, it's that we had a TV that only had one audio input. It only had, we didn't have a Y splitter
Yeah.
when we played this game, so we just plugged in one of the channels.
Yeah.
So a bunch of the songs were like just missing audio information. The mono would be if it mixed the two channels down to one. It wasn't I just only the left channel or something.
Hey, Frogs, do you want to hear a bunch of songs?
How long do you think it's been since they've made TVs that only had one audio input? It's Shows how long ago we played this on our janky 19-inch TV from, like, the mid-90s, early 90s probably.
I don't know, man. That TV was real old. Was it the one with the VCR built in?
No.
Yeah, that was the later one. Yeah, right. TVs with VCR is built in.
Well, the VCR built in was a 13-inch. It's really useless as TV.
Yeah.
But you could program that VCR to record something in a time slot. It was like
Yeah.
the precursor to DVR.
Yeah.
But you had to have a physical tape.
Okay, so Zora's Fountain Tree and Zora's Fountain above log.
Yeah, so over by Jabba Jabba.
Yeah.
The fountain.
I'm sure there is a tree there.
Yeah. There is definitely a log.
I don't know where above the log is going to be. The above the log one is only at night. Yeah, I'll just run out there and reset some.
Get rid out.
When she's here, will she give you a thing? It's like Rudo's letter is just removed if you've got the king out of the way, right? Alright, trees.
There's a log. Definitely climb up on that log. Oh, there's a sculpture right there. Oh, Borns. We know that the beans are in the sun.
I was hoping that they were just second beams. Okay, where is the tree?
We were by the tree. There's a tree there,
Yeah.
and there's a tree. There are two trees. Great. 87.
There you go. Prelude of Light and go become an adult. Yeah, there's nothing left as a kid. Except Skull Kid with Saria's song.
What's that green one up there?
This one is a Death Mountain, the Summit Fairy Fountain, which you can do as an adult. Diving in the lab, you can do as an adult. So the underwater bottle, you can only do as a kid. So
We know it's garbage.
yeah, we think it's garbage anyway.
It's like a fake mirror shield.
There's one.
Also, we can't die.
There's one chest in Spirit Temple that we can't get. Because we don't have a strength upgrade. Not sure where we needed that as a kid, but whatever.
Where am I going?
As an adult, you
Oh, that's good right there.
want to go up Death Mountain.
Okay.
You could also go to Lake Hylia if you wanted to just serenade of water over there, make it night.
Oh man, I'm gonna shoot that sun.
Yeah, get those beans.
It's already night.
Well, like if you have to make it night to get it to be dawn, you know. You don't make it in time, but you did.
Arrows. The sun's gonna rue the day.
Hit you just as the sun
Why
comes
is he
up.
so far over? Like he's way over in the far corner of the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me beans.
Magic Borns.
We know those are genuine beans.
Okay.
I don't think that really does on the arrows stuff there. Oh, what? Well, I can't get to them. Alright, well, I don't think they'll still be there as a kid, so I don't know if that accomplished anything.
I will just untick that. Remind us. Your choices are Ice Cavern or Fire Temple. Those are the only two things that we can do.
The cavern.
Unless you want to go back to Boruto Training Grounds and dig around.
Well, you do now have a bow that you didn't have
Yeah.
when you were there before.
The other thing you need are strength upgrades there, and scales to dive. Or boots. Yeah, one or the other. So I would say trying to get stuff in the other two places is better first. Why can't I enter Forest Temple?
Oh, that's gotta be a lie. There's no reason why we couldn't go in
Forest Temple access.
That's thoroughly...
Oh, it says you either need
place to go in.
Saria's Song or the Minuet of Forest to enter. I don't know if that's true, but it says that you do.
You know what?
You want to go find out? You're fascinated?
We're gonna test that theory.
I am very curious if that's true too. I don't know I don't know if that's actually a trigger.
Oh, big bow.
If you legitimately can't enter the Forest Temple, then yeah, your only things that you can do are Death Mountain, Fire Temple.
I don't mind doing the ice.
Yeah, Ice Cavern is no big, like, it's easy. I really dislike doing Fire Temple.
Fire Temple sucks.
But you won't have to deal with keys, so it may actually be super easy. Because I feel like that's the thing that makes Fire Temple really garbage. It will probably mean that all the
they're like dudes
Yeah.
as an adult.
I don't know that I may have never been in here as an adult. Ooh. Where are you going right now?
This is a Forest Temple.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Hey. Wow.
Yeah,
What
he
a
won't
day.
let you through unless you have Saria's Song.
Huh.
Okay.
I agree. Alright. Okay.
Yeah, I guess go through here and go up that mountain.
I want to go to the ice cave, but I don't know how I get there as an adult.
I don't know if you can go through Zora's River to get there.
I don't think you could.
Yeah, I'm not positive.
I'm told sorry, I won't let anyone in here.
You must. Like, I don't know how else you... Oh, I guess you would go through Lost Woods, because you can swim from there. Is that true? No. This is all ice, right? I think it must be coming through. Yeah, because that's why, like, there's those fences for you to jump over with Epona. So there's, like, a shortcut way through Zora's River. Ooh. If you pass a convenient grotto, you can stop and get a bug and dump it in the thing next to the entrance.
Entrance of what?
The entrance of the fire temple. You can get that Skulltula while you were there.
Bugs.
No. It's not a big deal. I mean, there are grottos all over the place between here and Death Mountain. You easily just go do. I guess this water is flowing. It's not frozen, so you must just be able to play Zelda's Lullaby there and go in. But I guess we just get you here. Because that's what I'm remembering, is just swimming from Lost Woods all the time.
Cut a bunch of cutscenes out of this game, but not that one. That slow pattern. Is he in the way?
No. Because you get fire from Ice Cavern so that you can go dump it on him. Oh, it's okay. That Goron tunic keeps him warm. Protects you from fire, keeps you toasty.
Grab it!
I was like, I think that your hover boots have screwed you here. I think this is the... No, I think this is the Master Quest one. I don't know if there are boulders where we can start focusing on. I feel like there aren't. Midnight. They see that switch. I think you have to kill everything in this room. Another, like... Yeah. No.
Chips on the ice as it's melting. Two boomerang.
You can dual wield them.
They both block your line of sight, so you can't see anything. goes in. Oh no,
Yeah, it's the Master Quest one. The ice cavern is really small. Like, it's one of those things where, like, I don't know if they intended this to be an ice temple and they just like ran out of budget or time or whatever to do that. You just can't really use the hook shot and hit them at long distance.
Thanks, Pierre. I'm trying to summon you, but thanks all the same.
What were you trying to play?
I was trying to play Song of Time, but I started playing not Song of Time.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. What were you trying to play there when you thought you were playing Song of Time?
Oh, I was trying to play the Nank.
Oh. Damn it.
That one, nothing to do.
Once you started swinging.
Alright, so you got the right side. That's where I came in. I don't know how that switch did, but alright. Music's gone again.
Yeah, I don't know what keeps happening there.
What keeps happening is it based off of version 1.0 that's
You know.
glitches.
I swear there's also like the bird piece one. That's not in this room, in the next room. There are also 3 Skulltulas total here. I think one is in this room. Just bomb it.
Cannot do that.
Didn't do it.
Hello.
A Gowron tunic. I think if you hook shot, you fly across to that guy. that's right. And then you have to summon a second one once you're on this one.
Camera. Camera, please.
I wonder if that's a chorst.
Oh, you sack of crap. Oh. Come on, man. How hard can it be? Yeah, you tell me, buddy.
Oh, there you go. Oh.
Defense has been enhanced.
It's a hurt container. Man.
There's still a Skulltula somewhere.
That's really good. It's under ice block. I know, that's very descriptive. It's definitely not in the heart piece room, because the one you just got was called heart piece room.
So it could be left or down. This would be like
Fast and anything. I think you probably gotta like run around the perimeter of the room and see if you hear it.
oh, that's the exit. Double defense.
I love getting double defense. Like, it feels so good. Yeah, Mira.
Feels so good. Not disturbed.
I'm kind of thirsty, Mira.
Consider yourself hunted. Ooh, Deku stick. Might be a Dorko stick. Dorko stack.
I think... I was gonna say that I think it's like killing everything in the room. I don't even know if that's true.
Don't care.
Yeah, because it's just a
Just
DP
mark that as
stick
done.
upgrade.
We don't need to be here.
Yeah. Okay. So go thaw King Zora out. There are a couple of Zora River Gold Skull Tulas that are only there as adults. I didn't know that. I don't know that you can get out through this.
Well, we're gonna find out.
You need the iron boots that you would have gotten in that chest.
Dive, Nank. No, Nank, why?
Yeah.
Okay. Never stole the token.
Oh, damn. That's 59?
60.
Ooh. Ooh. So spicy. It says there's a Skulltula in Zora's domain at the frozen waterfall. It says for Nank only, yeah. Zora has been found. So you want to make it night anyway for when it's here.
Oh no, I don't got it. Up the ladder. Oh. The boggle.
Well, that sounds good. Don't you love playing Boggle?
Okay. River.
Yeah, there's one, like right up at the top here, it says Zora River above bridge. Third hop shot.
It's the extra long shot.
I mean, the other one is near the raised grottos, so it's going to be up at the top. I'm not positive how you get there as an adult.
I think I can just like...
Well, you might be able to just hover boot over there.
What?
Wow. There. Real janky looking. Really thought that wasn't gonna work. And then all of a sudden it did.
Silver scale.
Well, that's good. Like, finally we can do that.
I mean, I feel like it opens up very little.
It opens very little, but it opens like a couple of things.
Oh, let's go that way.
Only as a kid. I think that's the only thing that opens it. The easy travel.
Anything to put off going to the fire temple.
I mean, like the only thing that you can do with it is go dive into the water and get that thing that's not a bottle that was something that you thought was not good. I didn't see what it was, but you were like, oh, that's garbage. The thing that's in Lake Hylia.
Oh. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a fake shield.
Oh, yeah, you said it was a shield. That's right. So that only leaves you Fire Temple. There's a Skulltula at Kokiri Village, apparently, as an adult. I'm sorry that you could have gotten there really easily from where you were, now that you have the silver scale.
That's right. Go on this adventure together.
There's that one Skulltula out at Desert Colossus that you didn't get. It was on the hill. The one that was out on the hill.
That I can't get right now. Do I have beans? I don't have beans.
Oh, yeah, because you couldn't get them. They're like out of long shot range, even. This time, the Skulltula is the one that you were thinking of. That's on the house with the two pillars.
The know-it-all house.
That's the House of Twins.
Know-it-all twins.
The know-it-alls are brothers, but they aren't twins. Can't step over that bush.
No, I got stuck in the bush. No. Whatever it is, I don't want it.
Eyeball frog, quick, deliver it to Lake Hylia. I guess you can serenade of water.
No, you can't.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
It's super weird, like.
Yeah, garbage.
This is where it usually shows up. So.
I also don't know that you care.
I mean, you deliver it to me to give you something.
I guess. Because it's not just because it's not going to be a chain. Yeah.
But the only way to get there is to go across this field and jump down.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you have to get a bonus on to be able to do this.
Well, we're gonna give it our best shot. theoretically slightly closer than it would be normally because it would be from the king.
Yeah.
But hover booting it.
Surprised you're not side hopping it.
No, hover booting it forward momentum.
No, you still have to. The only thing you can jump
What are
is
that fisherman who get any business? They don't even
Yeah.
get to Lake Hylia.
It's garbage.
It's him and his scientist buddy.
Yeah. And anybody who jumps off of the cliff. Just go.
Stay fresh, eyeball frog. Almost there.
Let your eyeballs dry out. You know, you done?
Hey, want this frog? Have a frog. Oh wow, it's a frog. I'm gonna eat it. Oh, I
Some
should
bigger on eye drops.
Wow. Let me just give you.
Fool!
It was what it actually is supposed to be. Oh, is the frog not timed?
Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just this.
Also, Bigger On gives me some
Skull Tool is up in here.
But I'm going up there.
Yeah, because that's literally the only thing left.
So I was like, did I even get that Skull Tool I was supposed to get? Yeah, that's how I ended up on this journey.
Well, other than like going back to Gerudo training and one Skull Tool. Maybe one Skulltula that is in a grotto that we think we got. You aren't. You would definitely have to have a Kona to get from point A to point B.
Yeah, I got that frog there really fast.
I've also got good news for you. You can just dump these eye drops out, and then you'll have the bottle. It'll be a nice little star-shaped bottle. It doesn't.
I think I can just throw it across this river.
No. Make it.
This is definitely a thing that I am 100% okay with removing from the pool of.
I don't think this is in. Oh, maybe it is.
It's never something that I want to do.
The Goron is an option. There you go. I've added Bigoron and 10 big pose to our standard list of things
Don't
to
ever
ignore.
include this. Oh, you jerk. That was way down. Bigoron! Bigoron! Wake up!
Hurry! Take these side drops.
Wow. 2 seconds.
You're a stud. I thought you had 0% chance there. You have impressed me, sir.
Well, my reward was this. Ah! Benstein. Save the day. Great.
You got a claim check.
That's a good use. I've already got your Bigoron sword. Okay.
But do you have his Skulltula token?
No.
Yeah.
I don't recall if you've already been here or not.
No, we haven't done the summit or the crater fairy fountains.
Okay, so I have to go into the Goron City and come back through his room.
Yes, I believe that's true. On your way down, mountain trail path to crater, there's a Skulltula at night.
This one? I did this one.
Okay, there's also one above Dodongo's cavern. There's a mountain trail above Dodongo's cavern. So I'm not sure exactly where that is, but there's another Skulltula over here at night.
Calvary.
You're so nice. I can only guess, yeah, it's like over in this little spot over here somewhere. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Upgrade my Deku sticks.
How many can you carry now?
30.
No, that's the max. That other one was a Deku Stork. It would have been pretty sad. You're gonna get the big Ron sword while you're here. Turn in your claim check. That is true. Because you still don't have a single strength upgrade.
And it's not possible to beat the game without it? Like...
No, because you can't get... Well, I guess... Like, theoretically, that challenge could be not active. I think I have, like, a random number of challenges on still. Yeah, random number of Ganon's trials. Oh man, options you have for the ability to enter Ganon's castle. It can always be open.
How do you like the feel of it? That's weird. That's a weird thing to say, mate. Alright. Well.
Did he not do anything?
No.
Okay. Try unequipping the Bigoron sword. Try having your Master Sword instead.
How do you like the feel of it? I blow open this like 8 doors and say, how do you like the feel of it? It's not interested.
Weird. Okay. So I guess if you have the Bigoron sword, you can't use the Bigoron claim check. Well, I guess it's a good thing we're removing that from logic, so that we just never have to deal with it.
Doesn't seem interested in what I've got for him.
Oh, I bet it isn't in logic. I bet this other Bigoron is like when you see him as a kid, he'll sell you a thing, right? Just grab it from the front.
Can I? Is that any strength?
I have no idea, actually. Yes. It only weighs as much as a gravestone. It's okay.
Alright, well I got that Bigoron check for all eternity now.
I suppose unless you get a blue chain and it replaces it. Over here by the Goron City. Yeah. Buy those 3 things.
Nuts!
Like, that dude's running at me to throw a nut.
It's true.
Well,
nothing went as planned.
at least you got a heart container, I guess.
Thanks.
Yeah, alright. Fire Temple it is.
Oh, we're getting something here.
You get the Bolero fire, yeah.
We're getting something here. Nailed it.
It's like right next to the...
Show up in there. You're right, it should be.
Oh, no. No, you're right, it doesn't show up in my list of things even over here.
It's a bug. You just go
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah, it only shows up to the kid.
Tell you what, that's a good place to stop with that music that's gonna be going.
Oh God. Okay. Yep. Let's call that a segment. I guess. Yeah. Okay. Just looking for like all the things that we don't have.
These were great.
Rotate over to your medallions real quick. I want to make sure that.
Like nothing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Rotate back over to your gear real fast. I just want to make sure that I have like everything ticked off. Yeah. Okay.
What is this that we're missing? Beans?
Beans. Yeah.
Yeah, unless like those beans just like stay there like after you summon them as an adult, which would make no sense, but I guess like also the game is not supposed to function that way.
Yeah.
So maybe, but I doubt it.
Yeah. I don't know if I don't think there's like a place that you could have like used the hook shot there to manage to get them either.
No, because
they're
they're
way too far out and too far above you. Does this look like it's the vanilla map?
It is.
Vanilla one? That means that you can't even like get everything here. What do we need for that?
Yeah. I don't even know how to make this show up. I like just press buttons until it works.
Oh. Key logic.
Okay. How is this? Like, what is happening here that's making this happen? It's just like
holding down A. I think it's an option in the randomizer.
Yeah.
And I could never figure out what it was doing. So it tells you
Some amount of information. I don't know what the zeros are.
I guess it tells you
Keys?
like
Probably.
yeah, it's telling you how many keys you have for key sanity. It's telling you which medallion is there, apparently. So, like, you know that you need to go to the water temple to get into Ganon's castle. So you're going to have to get iron boots somewhere. Okay.
Yeah, well.
I am going to hit save again.
Oh yeah, like if this... So if this craps out again, basically, like, all we could do is go through the fire temple, and if it doesn't yield any results, then the run will be dead anyway.
Yeah.
Other than trying to do some silly nonsense to try to get those iron boots that are on top of the crater. Because I think you can get there with a hook shot, maybe. Yeah. Or like hook shot and hover boots might be able to do it somehow. So that'll just be like a thing on the show. But like, be really unmotivated to carry on if the thing crashes again.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to hunt. How many Skulltulas are there left, like, in the game? 30?
36.
Yeah. So...
We've got 63. So there are...
Because my number on the game is going to help you, because it's the number of medallions I receive, which isn't necessarily Skulltulas.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so this number is right. Okay, so It says that we have 36 available. Well, 36 that are out there. 32 that we can't get to, and 4 that are available.
So,
Yep, I don't know. Well, as an adult, yeah, 4 available total.
either, I mean, they're all going to be as an adult. They're going to be like in the water temple.
Yeah, and in the fire temple.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Alright.
that's good. Let's call it there.